Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Nassr.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Ruben Neves. Here's Al Dossari. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Salem Al Dossari. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Brozovic. Renan Lodi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Milinkovic-Savic. Able to get his body in the way. Delivering it. Well, he made the catch under pressure. Mane. And playing it back. Can he take the chance? No strong hand on the ball. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al Dossari. On to Lodi. Here's Al Dossari. Renan Lodi. And nicely over the top. Could play it in. Can he find the net? It was on its way in. Malcolm. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Mohamed Simakan. Now Brozovic. Simakan. Mane. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
A chance then for the respective managers to address the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Mane. No advantage. Surely! Oh, a goal! There it And the crowd stunned into silence. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Joao Cancelo. And a long way out here. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Malcolm. Who can he pick out? Just the challenge that was required. Mane. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Now can they make something happen? Well, possibilities in the centre. Trying his luck. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So, a level contest. 1-1. It's opening up for them. Firing it in. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Ruben Neves. And it's a quality pass. And he's been ruled offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, pressing really high. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. That's a good ball. And you need your defender to take charge. That's a good-looking ball. Ronaldo. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. So making the substitution now. Playing it in. Nice-looking move, this. And that's a very good parry. Mane. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, a crucial save at such an important stage of the game.
Well, he really is a good goalkeeper in those situations. He's just kept his team in it here.
Decent position. Shaping to shoot. He's blocked it. Renan Lodi. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Yassine Bounou. It's with Joao Cancelo. Alexander Mitrovic. Malcolm. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Has a go! Palmed away by the keeper. Well, nothing productive, really. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after not... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, attacking possibilities. Could cross it in here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Moon. Now Lingard. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Really good wide play. Chance to cross. Simple catch, really. Lingard. Intercepted effortlessly. Darian Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. And cuts inside. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Determined defending. Moon. Lingard. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Ko. That's a good-looking ball. Well, gifting away possession. Cho. Really vital interception. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here.
Well, those stats tell you everything. A tight and cagey game without enough goal-mouth action. Both teams need to get more players forward if they're to pose a real threat.
Yes, a very accurate assessment. Can they open things up here? Must score! And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. 1-0 then. Ko. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And teammates to play it to. Promising pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Lee Chung-yong. It looks promising. Chance here. And the ball is loose. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. Moon Min. Jesse Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Cho Young-wook. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Won-sang. And a decent delivery. Well, they can bring it out now. 30 minutes left for play. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Just the challenge that was required. Now, options are plenty. Lee Chung-yong. And take it away. Could cross it in here. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, magnificent reaction. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Cho. Well, can they open up the defence here? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And time for the change now. Going short. Textbook defending inside the box. And a tidy tackle. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Ko. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Promising position, this. Real chance. What late excitement. And the match is level. Moon Min. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Well, disappointing end to the move. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, nice ball over the top. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90... And now the bit. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Just couldn't get it through. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Gabriel Zinho. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Brozovic. Cristiano Ronaldo. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Now, what can they do from here? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
Mane! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Brozovic taking. Not the most confident clearance. And that brings the attack to an end. Plenty of support here. Now sliding in field. And it's still on for him. Closing down well. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Ball played nicely. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Gustavo. And still looking for space. Magnificent defending. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Now sending it in. Struggling to get it away. Will it happen for them? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Brozovic. It's with Laporte. Now Brozovic. Determined defending. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Was an important piece of defending. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Well, did well to win the ball back. Well, no stopping him. Cutting the ball back. Crucial piece of defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Very quick thinking there. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And players waiting in the centre. Ronaldo. Timely intervention. Leonardo. Al-Khaibari. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, credit to him for the recovery. Really good build-up, but no end product. Al-Khaibari. Cristiano Ronaldo. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Ronaldo. Now Mane. Brozovic. Giving it a try. And that's a very good parry.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser, and so did Al Nassr, but that was an outstanding save from the keeper, you have to say.
Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Well, giving the ball away. Al-Khanam. Brozovic. Al-Ghanam. How can they find a late leveller? And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. And he did what he had to do defensively. Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
And this is Brozovic. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out. 1,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. Stuart, your expectations?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality.
Can he do it? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Galeno. Mahrez. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Salem Al-Dossari. And Mitrovic. Renan Lodi. Chance to do damage. Well, possibilities inside the box. It's a corner. Going short. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. This looks promising. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Vega. And here's Galeno. Well, possibilities in the centre. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. High quality defending. Vega. Kessié has it. That's useful play. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Struggling to keep the ball. Mahrez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Not the pass he had in mind. Meri Demiral. Riyad Mahrez. And the decision offside here. Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. Well, no luck keeping possession. Now what can they do from here? Has eyes for goal. Saved, but still a chance. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Alexander Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. And return to Mitrovic. Now with Mitrovic. Giving it a try. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Well, he's given us away. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute and providing width. And teammates to play it to. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Oh, nice ball. Malcolm, he's in behind. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ruben Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. It's a fierce effort. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Galeno. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, offside, unfortunately. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. 30 minutes left for play. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Corner awarded. So a personnel change then. And taken short. That's a useful cross. Reading it well. Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. Tony. Veiga. Galeno. Gabri Veiga. João Cancelo. Nasser Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Veiga. A room to roam on the wing. And the cross into the middle. Just the clearance that was needed. Al-Dossari. And Mitrovic. Nasser Al-Dossari. Lodi. Great defending. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. It might still be problematic. Takes the shot. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Galeno. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's... and very... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. It should be! Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Lee Chung-yong. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, not the ideal free kick, and straight into the wall. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
And pushed away to safety. Cool. Kim Young-won. And playing it through. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Malcolm. Here's Lodi. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Joao Cancelo. Not smooth in possession. Lee Chung-yong. What can they do from here? Darijan Bojanic. It's opening up for them. And that'll be offside. Nice weight on the pass. Nicely timed tackle. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. Ali Al-Bulaihi. And quick thinking defensively. Ruben Neves. Now with Mitrovic. Lodi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And a throw-in forthcoming. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kang. Making a bit of headway. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kim Young-won. Well, there to intercept. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's...
Must be a goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Darijan Bojanic. Beautiful pass. Keeping the ball moving. He has time to play it over. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And passing it well. Could be threatening. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Kim. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Salem Aldosari. Ontolodi. Aldosari. And it's with Malcolm. Getting forward. Nasser Aldosari. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Chance here. Oh, did so well to deny him. Renan Lodi. Mitrovic. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And he clears the danger. Mitrovic. Real defensive resilience. Malcolm. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment. Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's England against Italy.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Phil Foden plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And taken short. Foden has eyes for goal and keeping it out. Keen to take it short here and playing it back. Magnificent defending. Federico Gatti. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Sandro Tonali. Barella. Strong hand on that one. Walker. Bellingham. Still passing it around with authority. What a commitment to defending. Pressing like that will help the cause.
Well, England have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat.
Oh, Stewart's a chance. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Ricci. Sandro Tonali. He has time to play it over. Oh, good use of the ball. Just made sure nothing came of that. Oh, covering up defensively. Declan Rice. Now with Bellingham. England using width to good effect here. Can he finish this? Well, what a stop that was. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Raspadori. Tonali with it. This is looking threatening. And he's beaten him here. Blocked it brilliantly. Foden. Foden. Walker now. Phil Foden. Walker. What a block! Well, the corner kick it is, as England go looking for more. They take it short. Foden. No way through. And the referee's whistle, that will conclude the... And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. And teammates around him. And Bellingham. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Rashford. High-quality defending. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Samuele Ricci. Well, they're sitting ever deeper. On the offensive. Just wanted to get it out of there. Declan Rice. What a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Here it is now, a substitution.
Can the owner of the red convertible registration SNUG1 lead you to your vehicle immediately? Thank you.
Might be able to get in behind the defence. Fratesi. And he takes on the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Declan Rice. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Promising move this from England. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Davide Fratesi decides to shoot and couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. Zaccagni. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Konsa. Rice with it. Henderson. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Fratesi. Samuele Ricci. Plenty of support here. Moise Keane. They could level it. Could be. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Samuele Ricci. And Keane. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Back underway. Level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Harry Kane. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? And it's opening up. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Ricci. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And space to cross it. Di Lorenzo. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Oh, what an astonishing save!
Well, that save has probably won the game for his team. Brilliant stuff from the keeper.
And still danger here. Well, the pass not finding its target. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. Hello everyone, our travels have taken us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Can they take the lead here? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Teammate and support. Can they put it away? Well, they can keep possession now. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Well, spot on with that challenge. Might lead to a chance. Can they square the game? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Leon Goretzka. Skinner. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Michael Olise. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the action underway again. The onus very much on Germany to find a response now. Tah. Sané. Has eyes for goal. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Koundé. And Upamecano. William Saliba. Kone. France looking dangerous here. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, threat averted.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Goretzka. Chance here. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Useful cross towards the near post. Looked to me like a good cross, but fine goalkeeping. It's a neat move. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, the danger is still there. Theo Hernandez. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And played in. And putting paid to the danger. Kimmich. Kleindienst in possession. Musiala. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. And pulled back. Well, time is up as far as the first half. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Aurélien Tchouameni. An attack full of promise. Must score! And the keeper there to deal with it. Short corner it is. Dangerous ball. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Goretzka. Well, this could really help the cause. Determined defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And he takes it on. What a commitment to defending. Really good attacking play. Mbappe! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Sané has it. Promising move from Germany. Regained possession. And into the last 30 minutes now. He's in behind. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Kleindienst. Nico Schlotterbeck. Kleindienst in possession. Body on the line. Fine work from Germany to win back possession. Musiala. It needs an accurate cross. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Germany pushing forward with options available. And a chance to whip it in here. And just wide with a header. Taken away, he won the ball. Undav. Leon Goretzka. He's given it straight to the opposition. Olise. Here is Digne. Oh, this is looking promising. Is this the moment? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Leon Goretzka. Germany could get in behind the defence. And the cross goes in. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Neither side shy about shooting in this match. Angelo Stiller. On the attack in the closing phase. And delivered into the box. Well, no danger now. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Dembele. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. Stuart, your thoughts on... Every football fan looks... Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Magnificent defending. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, it's a poor tackle. Bruno Fernandes. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And deciding to go short with this one. And well positioned to clear. Diogo Dalot. It's a promising move from Portugal. Fernandes. Oh, could be. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Morata. It's with Porro. That's a good ball. Could play it in. That's a good-looking pass. Chance for the leveller. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Diogo Dalot. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Conceição. The cross is on. Ronaldo! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Morata. Subimendi. Going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. And defending as a unit. Cucurella. Well, he's certainly not alone. And it's a quality pass. Morata. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Subimendi. Fabian. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Rafael Leao. Now with Silva. And return to Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And quick thinking defensively. Well, a really good run. Pedri. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Morata. Now with Fabian. And so it is. The first half has come. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. Laporte with a block. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Plenty of support here. Francisco Conceição. Morata. Cucurella. Pedri. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, Morata was busy and influential in the first half, certainly. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Francisco Conceição. It needs an accurate cross. Well, thumped clear. Not giving him a moment's peace. Williams. Laporte. It's with Porro. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Pedri. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Morata. Chance to take the lead. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Takes the shot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Bernardo Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Can they hit on the break? Try to open them up. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And nicely parried away. Fabian. And players waiting in the centre. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Useful looking position, you've got to say. But timely defending when it mattered. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions, and leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. So, a corner here. Well, I take my hat off to him, because that was superb defending. Now, who can he pick out? And that's a straightforward stop. De Paul. Giacomo Raspadori. Promising possession, this. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Samuele Ricci. Barella has it. Barella. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Body in the way, crucially. Using his physical strength to shield it. Martinez. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. But then the one that goes astray. Sandro Tonali. Will he play it in? Could be dangerous. Still looking for space. Oh, good work by the keeper. Tagliafico. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Sandro Tonali. Martinez. Chance to finish. Oh, tremendous block. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella. Tonali with it. Barella has it. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Moise Keane to give them the advantage. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. No-nonsense piece of defending. A chance then for the respective managers to address... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Did well to clear it away. That's a good-looking pass. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. De Paul. Ball back with Italy now. Raspadori. What to like about that pass? And not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Nahuel Molina. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. And a substitution in the offing. Molina. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Well, we're into the final half hour. Lionel Messi. Oh, danger here. Martinez. Oh, he's through here. Super challenge. Barella. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Davide Fratesi. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. But the danger averted for now. Alvarez. Martinez. Giacomo Raspadori. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Fratesi. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And Italy regaining possession. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save.
Well, what a great reaction. That was a really important save.
And couldn't put it away. They might have to pay the price for that.
Well, he's made a real mess of that. That really should have been the winner.
10 minutes left for play. And nicely cut out. And he has options available. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. And let's give credit to the defending. Nahuel Molina. Trying to open them up. And what a magical save it was! Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Played over. Just the clearance that was needed. Davide Fratesi. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Options in the centre. Real chance. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Shielding the ball superbly. Feeding it through. Bernardo Silva. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Crossing opportunity. Pulls it back. Bruno Fernandes. No-nonsense clearance. Ronaldo must take the lead here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he has many attributes.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And nicely parried away.
Well, that was a big chance for France to take the lead there. But what a brilliant save from the keeper. He's really pulled out all the stops on that occasion.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. That will be such a boost for them. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Just lacked a bit of conviction and straight into the wall. Just couldn't get it through. Kone. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Teammate in support. Well, he's been ruled offside. Conceição. Diogo Dalot. Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. William Saliba. Theo Hernandez now. Michael Olise. Sadio Kone. Jules Koundé on the ball. Good move in the making from France. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Dalot. Good-looking sequence, this. Now he must favour the cross. There are options at the back post here. Corner kick to Portugal as they go looking for more. Who can he pick out? It might still be problematic. And he takes on the shot. Vital intervention. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And back underway with France looking to find a route back into this game. He has teammates around him. Trying to open up the defence. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Diogo Dalot. And he read it superbly. Ronaldo threading it through. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele. Body in the way. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Good weight on that pass. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Koundé. Olise. And France pushing forward with options available. Dembele's in the centre. And they deal with the threat this time. Koundé. Here's Mbappe. Oh, great defending. Ferreira. Vitor Ferreira. And the referee playing advantage. And does well to keep it in play. And a strong tackle. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Tchouameni. Into the final 20 minutes. Olise. Well, possibilities inside the box. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Bernardo Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. He's got to have a go here. And a fine stop. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Now, how about the short corner? He read the situation defensively and did his job. 10 minutes left for play. That's a good pass. And a goal to tighten things up. They've strung themselves a lifeline. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Leao. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. It is a decent-looking attack here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Diogo Dalot. Francisco Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, that one has promise. Ronaldo. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win. You today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. The cross is on. He takes aim. Oh, a tremendous block. Played over. Well, the danger is still there. Vegas. Trying his luck. Keeper getting the touch.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Useful looking position, you've got to say. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a bit short with the clearance. And possibilities here. Isla? Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Pezzella. Facundo Colidio. Well, moving the ball impressively here. And he takes it on! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the corner's been given. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Well, but... On the ball, Mendes. And now Javier Correa. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Correa. Gives it a go. Nicely blocked. Enzo Perez. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Couldn't keep the ball. Mendes. In possession, Aquino. Still trying to make something happen. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Enzo Perez. He has teammates around him. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Correa. Well-timed tackle. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Good-looking move. Chance here. Just can't get it past him. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Miguel Borja. Has a go. Oh, great block. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Correa. Well, attacking possibilities. Pizarro. At times they make passing look easy. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Pizarro. Well, closed down straight away. Oh, good save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, no end product. As eyes for goal. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. Promising possession, this. Well, no danger now. Could be troublesome. Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Marcos Acuna. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But nothing comes of it. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Montiel. And players waiting in the centre. Genuine chance. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
Volados. Now Rodriguez. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Oh, that's splendid play. Vital intervention. He's driven in the corner. Gets his glove on it. Takes the shot. Magnificent defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Lanzini. And Perez now. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. As football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. Brilliant save! Corner kick played in, and a little too close to the keeper in the end. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. And room now out on the flank. But timely defending when it mattered. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Will he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Taken short. Played into the centre. Not messing around with that clearance. Oh, danger here. And the defensive intervention there. Nicely timed tackle. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Sosa. Neves with it. Good-looking move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. An attack full of promise. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Palacios. Carrillo. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, a short corner here. And played in. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Now what can they do from here? Electing to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, getting the ball forward. Could cross it in here. Now the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Playing it in. And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. And a tidy challenge. Carrillo! Oh, strong hand on the ball. You can sense the threat is there. The delivery. Well, no danger now. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Carrillo. Well, that'll be a free kick. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Mesa. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Huge block. Really good challenge. Sosa for attacking possibilities. And options in the centre. And the referee has given them a corner. Who can they pick out? Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Corner again. Sound piece of defending. Might be a chance to break. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Christian Medina. Neves with it. It's opening up for them. Chance here. And saved by the keeper.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Might lead to a chance. Oh, what an opportunity. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Neves. And it's with Askasibar. And he's beaten him here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Carrillo! And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Arsamendia. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Christian Medina. It might be. Vital intervention. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Well, the supporters think it's on, and the keeper more than equal to the task. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, the ball brought down under no real pressure. And providing width. Cuts it back. And did just enough defensively. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Arsamendia. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. And the match begins. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to
Oh,
get...
hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. It's a neat move. He's protecting it effectively. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Who can he pick out? Sound piece of defending. Retaining possession proving difficult. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Chance to do damage. The outcome is a goal kick here. And he's won the ball. This looks promising. Can they convert? Full credit. Wonderful stop. And over it comes. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he find the net? The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Surely! Just couldn't get it through. Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
Well, they've given him too much space, but timely defending when it mattered. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, moving it nicely. Has eyes for goal. Able to get his body in the way. Oh, could be. And the post denied him. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well, quick thinking to win it back.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Will it happen for them? Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Not giving him a moment's peace. Promising pass. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. And the attack fizzling out. Crossing possibilities. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Excellent block. Here it is now, a substitution. Can he play it in? He takes aim. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. This could be the equaliser. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway following the equaliser. I must say, this looks promising. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, they've given him too much space. And it's played into the centre, but into the keeper's gloves. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Teammates available. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And whipped into the box. And not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Moving forward effectively. Options in the middle. Could be threatening. It's there for him. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Over it comes. Well, no end product. Looking to cut inside. What a commitment to defending. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona. Well, let's see about the cross. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Has eyes for goal. Oh, good work by the keeper.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Looking for someone to play it to. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Palacios on the ball. Chance to do damage. But timely defending when it mattered. Corozo. Chala. Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Arsamendia. Neves with it. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Castillo. Oh, no stopping him. Will he finish? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Retaining possession proving difficult. Sosa. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Castillo. Mesa. Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. And Carrillo has it. He got a good palm on it. Leone. It's with Corozo. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Corozo. Making a bit of headway. Could cross it in here. Looking for the right angle. Corozo. Dixon Arroyo. Promising possession, this. Able to close down the shot. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Castillo. It's with Corozo. Leone. Rivero. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Carrillo. And it's with Askasibar. He read the situation defensively and did his job. On the ball, Palacios. Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Javier Arriaga. Arroyo. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. And room now out on the flank. And a chance to whip it in here. Gives it a go. Vigorous defending. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, showing really good width here. Options in the middle. Can he get them level? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Well, they keep passing away. A very timely interception. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And he's through here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Castillo. Arroyo. Well, still time for them to level it. That's a useful cross. Clearance needed to be better. And he takes it on. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. And so into the final 5 minutes. Castro. On the offensive. Sosa. Will he play it in? This looks promising. Able to deal with the threat. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Not the most confident clearance. And that is full time, really the worst possible start, you've got to say. A game of heart. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And players waiting in the centre. It looks promising. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Sosa with it. Can he convert? And the keeper there to deal with it. Who can they pick out? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. What can they do from here? A disappointing end to the move. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Oliveira. Well, very effective play in possession. And a chance to whip it in here. He got a good palm on it. A decisive clearance it was.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
And the referee has given them a corner. Favouring the short one. And played in. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. And in the right position to read it. Can they prize them open now? Trying his luck. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. It's a neat move. Great defending. Delivered into the box. Well, on the final analysis, his timing just wasn't there.
Well, it's always difficult to hit those perfectly, and unfortunately for him, he got that all wrong.
Sosa. Oliveira has it. Mendes. Baez. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, this could really help the cause. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And Perez now. Coelho has it. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway step. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Could be threatening. Shaping to shoot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. In possession, Perez. Baez. And losing possession. Decent looking pass. And back with Sosa. And in a perfect position to cut it out. He's going forward well here. A wonderful intervention. And back with Sosa.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
He's blocked it. Has eyes for goal. Teammates available.
Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Baez. Oliveira has it. David Terrans. And into the last 20 minutes. Will it happen for them? Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Oh, did so well to deny him. Who can they pick out? No-nonsense piece of defending. Growing pressure here, and another corner.
Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Baez. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And they're making a change. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. David Terrans. That's a good ball. Just the clearance that was called for. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Has a go. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
And he read it superbly. Leone. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, clean through, but he's missed it.
Well, it's a massive chance, but he never really looked in control, did he?
Well, a stylish moment. Crossed into the penalty area. Able to get his body in the way. And clears his lines. Caruso. Great ball over the top. Can he put it away? Determined defending. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Let's see about the delivery. Just knocked it out of there. Promising possession, this. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And angling it back. Really sound defending. Oh, breezing past him. Can't get the shot through. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Released it nicely. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Castillo. And the managers will now deliver their half. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It might be on for them. Happy to take on the shot. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Leone. Now, let's see what they can do here. Has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Gives it a go. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Leone. 30 minutes left for play. And giving the ball away. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Good movement. Options in the centre. Now the cut back. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And the cross goes in. And you need your defender to take charge. And he stopped them in their tracks. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Real chance. Got to it easily, the keeper. Dixon Arroyo. Well, still pressing for a goal here. And an effective clearance. And a strong tackle. Well, possibilities in the centre. And a decent delivery. Well, mopping up defensively. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now with Gomez. Well, good run and good ball control. Now he must favour the cross. Smuggled away. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And nicely parried away. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's the same formation, but they use it to press the ball high up the field, and rarely do the wide players drop deep to defend. And watch out for the midfield three, who continually rotate their positions.
Oh, nice ball. And the cross into the middle. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, space if he goes inside. Trying his luck. And able to close down the shot. Now, will the cross work out for them? Struggling to get it away. Can he take the chance? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not the best clearance. Decides to shoot. He got a good palm on it. It is to be a throw-in. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Marcos Acuna. Alejandro. We're getting the ball forward. The save was a good one. Favouring the short one. Angles it back. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Oh, this is looking promising. An attack full of promise. Shaping to shoot. Determined defending. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Facundo Colidio. Alejandro. Oh, potential danger. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And not cleared away properly. Can he find the net? Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. This looks interesting. Takes aim, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. The cross is on. It might be on for them. Shot attempted. Brilliantly blocked. Maximiliano Meza. Plenty of support here. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Could play it in. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Maximiliano Meza. Firing it towards goal. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Time for a change then. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Very effective pass. Has eyes for goal. A routine save. Maximiliano Meza. 20 minutes to go in this one. Aliendro. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Colidio. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Marcos Acuna. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Great effort to keep that one in play. Promising possession, this. Can't miss, surely. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Really nice ball. Able to deal with the threat. Oh, could be an opportunity here. They all know their roles as they apply the pressure. It's there for him! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. So making the substitution now. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And he's fired over the corner. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... And well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
This is how the visitors will set up today. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, he decided to take it on. How close it was.
Well, I thought that was coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. Not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Not great distribution from the keeper. Now, what can they do from here? Mendes has it. Could cross it in here. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Mesa. Well, can they be creative from here? Crossing opportunity. And the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it short. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. On the ball, Mendes. Vidal. Mendes. Here's Vidal. Correa. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Nunez. And he has options available. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Mendes. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Delivered into the box. It comes to nothing in the end. Now, this could be productive. A chance to whip it in. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And efficient defending. He's found a pocket of space. Must take the lead here. And how about that for a save? Short corner it is. Played into the centre. A decisive clearance it was. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Oh, he's blocked it! Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Pizarro on the ball. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Now Gutierrez. Intercepted effortlessly. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. And a chance to whip it in here. Electing to shoot. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Gutierrez. Pizarro. Aquino. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Gutierrez. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And possibilities here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. "30 minutes left for play. He has teammates around him. Chance to put them in front. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Isla. Decides to shoot. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And they will be awarded a free kick for that. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Gutierrez has it. Aquino. 15 minutes left for play. Vidal. Dorados. And cutting it out. Castro. Cetre. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Is it going to be? Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Esteban Paves. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Esteban Paves. On the ball, Correa. Possibilities inside the box. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Today, the height. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! Palmed away by the keeper. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today.
And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. And support available. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. How about the cross? Opportunity! Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved the goal.
And slipped through beautifully. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Really good build-up, but no end product. And unable to keep possession. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And possession given away. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And that's a very good parry. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Playing it in. Well, not away properly. No way through. Chance to cross. Very quick thinking there. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Crossing opportunity. Oh, danger here. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. Electing to shoot. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So underway again following the goal that made things level. And passing it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. This looks promising. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Promising attack, this. Decides to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. He could pick out a teammate. Cleared away comprehensively. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Decent position. Just the challenge that was required. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. That's useful play, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And teammates around him. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Nice looking pass. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must take the lead here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And a struggle to get it away properly. The cross is on. And that is full time, really the worst possible stop. For you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. And possession lost there. Teammates available. Pulls it back. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Moving it forward, but they took care of the situation defensively. Very effective pass. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Plenty of support here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Montiel. And Perez now. Gonzalo Montiel. He's lost it. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. He got in the way of that cross. Can he deliver it with accuracy? In a good position to clear it away. He got a good palm on it. Enzo Perez.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Couldn't hang on to it. Oh, great attacking play. Marcos Acuna. Firing it in. Blocking it. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? And dealing with the danger. Fruitful looking attack. It has to be. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Could be threatening. And he read it well defensively. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Alejandro. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Will it happen for them? Has a go. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Alejandro. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Is this the moment? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they've decided to make a change. Petzela. An alert piece of defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Germán Petzela. Petzela. Miguel Borja. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. On the offensive. Borja. That's a good-looking ball. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes the shot. Huge block. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. Decent looking pass. Passing it accurately. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And mopping up defensively. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Who can he pick out? And clearing it away. Very quick thinking there. This looks promising out wide. Will he play it in? Not really the ideal clearance. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Marcos Acuna. Can they square the game? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Carrillo. Neves with it. And he takes it on. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Can someone get on the end of this? And the problem not completely solved. Well, nothing comes of it. Electing to shoot. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Enzo Perez. Marcos Acuna. Still passing it around with authority. Can he finish this? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And possibilities here. And that is going to be a free kick. Well, the free kick needed to be a lot better than that. Straight into the wall. This looks promising. Mesa. And quick thinking defensively. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, good save. Now with Palacios. And Carrillo has it. Medina. Plenty of options. Has a go. That's a routine take. Maximiliano Meza. Meza on the ball. Pezzella. Now what can they do from here? And he takes it away. Now with Palacios. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Might go ahead. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Very quick thinking there. Alejandro. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Nice looking move this, and defensive play to be applauded. That is that for the first half here. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Neves. Could be threatening. Under pressure. Camillo! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Oh, nice ball. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. And space to cross it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Christian Medina. Promising attack this. Dangerous ball. Can they cover up? And problem solved for now. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Maximiliano Meza. Aliendro. An attack full of promise. Got to it easily, the keeper. Now with Palacios. Eric Mesa. Camillo! Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Miguel Borja. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Carrillo. Aliendro. Well, the attack looks promising. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Distributing it well. It's there for him. And not cleared away properly. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Could cross it in here. Now perhaps they can counter from here. All hands on deck. Santiago Ascasibar. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Aliendro. Here's Manuel Lanzini. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Miguel Borja. Oh, he's given the ball away. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got Today, Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Plenty of options. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Oh, chance perhaps. Stopped a surefire goal. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Chala. That's a good-looking ball. This looks promising. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Coroso. Arroyo. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Moving forward effectively. The cross is on. Decides to shoot. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Arroyo. Leone. It's with Coroso. Mastery of the passing game. Will he finish? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Very quick thinking there. Leone. Chala. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Castillo. Fluency of movement. Can he take the chance? Nicely blocked. They take it short. Could be troublesome. No way through. Not the best challenge. Free kick. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Barroso. And the referee blows for a foul. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Could reduce the deficit. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Arriaga. Nice looking move, this. He'll try his luck here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Rivero. Happy to take on the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Very effective pass. So, a corner here. Let's see about the delivery. And just over the crossbar. And easily cut out in the end. Leone. It might be on for them. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Teammates in the middle. Well, no damage done. Caruso. It's with Caruso. And a timely intervention. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Has eyes for goal. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Arroyo. Anibal Chala. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
And over comes the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. And teammates around him. And played in. And that is full time, really the worst possible start. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Really closing him down. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Can he convert? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Well, a bit short with the clearance. He has teammates around him. A corner will ensue. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that's really sat and turned onto the woodwork. Very quick thinking there. That's a useful cross. Corner coming up. Can he deliver it with accuracy? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! 1-0 then. Could be dangerous. Chance to play it in. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. He's going forward well here. An alert piece of defending. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Santiago Ascasiba. Eric Mesa. And teammates around him. Chance here. And the ball is loose. Well, it came to nothing in the end. That's a good-looking pass. Ball retention so important. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. This could be troublesome. Could it be? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, that's a fine pass. And the danger cleared. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And he stopped them in their tracks. Sosa. Eric Mesa. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, danger averted thanks to his teammate. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And blocked. Sosa. Well, this could really help the cause. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. And a chance to whip it in here. Very effective pass. And cleared away. Released it nicely. Eric Mesa. And the deflection behind then for the corner. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. It might still be problematic. Dangerous looking attack. Jose Sosa has it. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. This is looking threatening. And he takes on the shot. A smart stop here. And they're making a change. And played short. Oh, moving it nicely. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Neves. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Options in the middle. Not the most confident clearance. Well, no damage done. Now with Palacios. Counter-attacking chance. Promising pass. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. Today, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start, so let's hope both sides go for the win.
It's still alive! Will it happen for them? Interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. He could pick out a teammate. They're all doing their bit to keep them out. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Isla. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Rivero. And very deftly cut out. Vidal. Now Gutierrez. Pizarro on the ball. In possession, Aquino. Pizarro. Isla. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
Isla. He has time to play it over. Nicely timed tackle. Leone. Chala. Anibal Chala. Arroyo. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. A chance perhaps. Oh, off the post, and behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Mendes. Isla. And does well to keep it in play. Mendes. Well, they get the ball once more. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Javier Correa. Brilliant pass. That is that for the first half here. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, that's a really good run. Excellent block. Isla. Well, couldn't keep it. Leone. Could take the lead. He's blocked it. A chance now with the corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Playing it in. Firing it in. What a block! Superb effort to keep it in. In possession, Mendes here. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? And let's give credit to the defending. Castillo. Now, what can they produce on the flank? The cross is on. Can he find the net? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Pizarro on the ball. Gutierrez has it. A fine block. Octavio Rivero. It's with Castillo. Has a go. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. On the ball, Mendes. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. And do they mean business on this occasion? Anibal Chala. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. It's with Caruso. Fruitful looking attack. Can he put it away? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Aquino. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Pizarro. And able to close down the shot. And they will make the change now. Corner kick played in. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And he clears the danger. Now can they counter clinically? He takes aim. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Miguel Borja. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Will it happen for them? Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Alejandro. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. And Perez now. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Couldn't keep it. And Perez now. Fernandez on the ball. Passing it accurately. And options in the centre. No panic, just passing. And he's in an offside position. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
Good movement. Well, lovely work to get past his man, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Getting in there to intercept. Oliveira. Good-looking move. Electing to shoot. And danger still. Not a time for cool heads. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Can he finish? Just can't get it past him. It might still be problematic. Threat over for now, it seems. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Montiel. Enzo Perez. Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But they took care of the situation defensively. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Fernandez. It looks promising. Happy to shoot. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Promising position, this. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Is this the moment? Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And possession changing hands. Armani. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Released it nicely. Not the pass he had in mind. Fernandez. He has teammates around him. Great opportunity. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Top-class defending.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Aliendro. Mesa on the ball. Marcos Acuna. Good through ball. Good movement. Crossing possibilities. An attack full of promise. And angling it back. Tremendous block. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Beautifully weighted ball. Sosa on the ball. And the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. 10 minutes to go then. Borja. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Huge block. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Miguel Borja. Facundo Colidio. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is it for the 90 minutes. understand. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern.
Manuel Neuer stands between the posts.
Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Adli. Garcia with it. Good-looking move. Grimaldo. Well, that's a wild attempt, even though the angle was a bit tricky.
Well, the cutback would have been the better option there, I'm sure about that.
Musiala. Sané has it. Good tackle. This is looking threatening. Could cross it in here. Xhaka. Grimaldo. Foiling his opponent completely. Kane. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Amin Adli. Now options are plenty.
And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Jamal Musiala. Decent looking pass. Determined defending. Tah. Grimaldo. Adli. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Who's going to win this joust? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Jamal Musiala. Kimmich. Now Dyer. Leon Goretzka. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. And you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Now this could be productive. And quick thinking defensively. And he cuts inside. Kane. This could be the equaliser. Vital intervention. A very good tackle. A chance then for the respective managers to... So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Trying to open up the defence. Great defending here. Can he convert? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Edmond Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka.
Florian Wirtz.
Here's Patrick Schick. Jeremy Frimpong. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Oh, genuine chance. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped?
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here.
Leon Goretzka.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Adli.
Grimaldo. Can he open the door to a potential goal?
But nothing comes of it. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Leroy Sané.
Now Harry Kane. Can he get one back?
And that's a straightforward stop.
Garcia. Grimaldo. Grimaldo. Is it going to be? It could be up for grabs. Xhaka. A wonderful intervention. Goretzka.
Kimmich. Into the final 20 minutes.
Will it happen for them? Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Here it is now, a substitution. Frimpong. Schick with it.
Amin Adli.
Grimaldo.
Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Jamal Musiala. Kimmich.
Konrad Laimer.
Musiala. Michael Olise.
Now Harry Kane. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Oh, could be. Oh, he's blocked it.
And the substitution will occur now.
Elects to go short. Good-looking cross. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then.
Florian Wirtz.
Frimpong. Who continues his run. And Patrick Schick now. Opportunity. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now.
Harry Kane. Well, he's certainly not alone.
Beautiful pass. And he takes on the shot. Nicely blocked.
Ezequiel Palacios.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on.
Florian Wirtz.
Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And Bayern will change personnel now. And over comes the corner. And in the end, and that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Welcome everyone. Just the sort of weather we were hoping for here in Dortmund at the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Brandt. Julian Rierson. Mecha. And Leipzig in a position of menace. He could pick out a teammate. Very quick thinking there. Adeyemi. Girassi. Promising looking ball. Mecha. Just needs to steady himself. Just when we thought the goal would arrive, the grim reality hitting off target.
Well, he never looked in full control, did he? That's a poor finish.
Zeiwald. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Karim Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Girassi. Composed and patient passing. He has time to play it over. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Referee let that one go. Play on. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Felix Mecha. Keeping it moving dynamically. Karim Adeyemi. Options in the centre. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. It was on its way in. Felix Mecha. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Raum. Distributing it well. Read it superbly to take back possession. That's a good-looking ball. Nicolas Zeiwald. The referee's whistle, and so the first half has come. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Zeiwald. Xavi Simons. Nicolas Zeiwald. Ikoma Luis Openda. Can he finish? Oh, fine stop. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Girassi. Here's Gross. Emre Can. Rierson. Brandt with it. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And he's through here. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball is moving again. So having conceded, let's find out if Leipzig can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Will it happen for them? Gross. Has eyes for goal! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. Well, the danger is still there. Just the challenge that was required. Might be a chance to break. Now he must favour the cross. It looks promising. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Rierson. Brandt. On to Gross. Brandt with it. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Pascal Gross. Will he play it in? Gross. Good-looking sequence, this. Nicely timed tackle. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Šeško. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. Timely intervention. Lukeba. 10 minutes to go. Or do they have it in them to level this? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Svensson. Nice looking pass. The defender doing his job. Raum. Now with Orban. Read it well. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Julian Rierson. Played into the box. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And there goes the final whistle. The referee brings this Hype. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
Oh, good work by the keeper. And taken short. Across from Sané. Danger still on. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Promising move this from Bayern. A foul, but advantage played. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Chance to cross. Has someone to play it to. Stopped a certain goal. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And fine goalkeeping. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Over it comes. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Will he find the net? What a commitment to defending. Nicolas Seiwald. Benjamin Šeško. This is looking threatening, and the cross not quite imaginative enough.
Well, Leipzig have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. It might be on for them. Xavi Simons. And defending as a unit. Guerrero. Oh, it was a terrible looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. Not messing around with that clearance. Joshua Kimmich. Guerrero. Oh, that's a really good run. Harry Kane! Just can't get it past him. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. And still dangerous. Laimer. And back with Dyer. Can they forge ahead? That was going in. And short it is. Across from Sané. Well, the danger is still there. Goretzka. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Kimmich. Trying his luck. Well, body in the way. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And so it is half-time, the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Paulsen. And now it's Ridley Baku. A good and fair challenge. Michael Olise. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Raum. And support available. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Thumped clear. Harry Kane, who has emerged as one of the leading striking talents in world football, but is he going to be a bit cross with himself based on what he's produced?
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one.
Sané, and a chance for them to nudge in front. And able to close down the shot. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And still danger here. Kimmich. And it's offside. That was very close. Baumgartner. In possession, Yusuf Paulsen. Well, this could really help the cause. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Could be a chance to break here. Müller. And quick thinking defensively. David Raum. Simons. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Kimmich. Sané has it. Joshua Kimmich. And Müller has it now. It's a promising position, you've got to say. Harry Kane! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Could still be dangerous. Kane? Harry Kane! Well, only just wide of the post. Baumgartner. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Can he put it away? Well, a strong hand on the ball. What a commitment to defending. Well, opting for the short corner. Timely intervention. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Need to get back quickly here. Chance to cross. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Kimmich. On to Gnabry. And swiftly ending that attack. Christoph Baumgartner. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Simons. He could pick out a teammate. Dangerous looking attack. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
That's a good pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. In a good position to clear it away. And a throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Grimaldo. Schick. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Is this the moment? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Now how about the short corner? Grimaldo. Chance here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Playing it short. Tar. Firing it in. Stopped a surefire goal. Grimaldo. That's a high-quality pass. Determined defending. Going short. Tar. Making use of his physical opportunity here. Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that, but it's a wasteful finish.
Valdemar Anton. Bensebaini. On to Gross. Julian Rierson. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Body in the way. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, big chance! And it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Schick. Grimaldo. Oh, a smart stop. Played over. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And threading it through. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Alex Garcia. Schick. Very quick thinking there. Cuts it back. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, 2-1 it is here. Pascal Gross. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Well, the half-time interval almost upon us, and it's so far so good for Dortmund. Stuart, your overall take?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Pascal Gross. So, half-time, closing the book. So, back underway. Dortmund with the lead, but certainly no room for complacency. Pascal Gross. Felix Metscher. Here's Gross. Brandt. Metscher. Emre Can now. Well, that ball looks promising. Svensson. Here's Gross. Adeyemi. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. Grimaldo.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Bensebaini. And now Kobel here. Pascal Gross. Ryerson. Emre Can now. Fine sequence of passes. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. High-quality defending. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Oh, lovely ball. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Promising possession, this. Will he finish? Oh, fine stop. So the corner played into the box. Not the best clearance. Nicely timed tackle. Girassi. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, surely! Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Palacios. Sheik with it. Can they hit on the break? And a fine stop. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And you've got to say, meat and drink to those in the wall. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Karim Adeyemi. Beautiful pass. Ezequiel Palacios. Amin Adli. Now, options are plenty. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. Substitution it is for Dortmund. He's driven in the corner. Still not clear. Well, when it comes to a volley, everything has really got to be spot on, and quite simply, it wasn't that time.
No, and I think that's a waste of a decent opportunity. He just didn't connect with it properly, did he?
The end of the game then, officially, and a victory for the Schwarz-Gelben. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Genuine chance, and a goal! Not wasting much time today, they strike first. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Julian Rierson. And in the right position to read it. Leroy Sané. Chance here. Oh, he saved it well. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, no end product. Laimer. Harry Kane. Sound piece of goalkeeping. They're really pressing their opponents. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Good visualisation and execution. Gross. Brilliantly blocked. And there's the delivery. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Well, spot on with that challenge. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Mecha. Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Gross. Brandt. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Felix Mecha. Mecha. Brandt with it. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Brandt. Ryerson. Oh, this looks useful. Brandt. Mecha. Emre Can now. Ryerson. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Will it happen for them? And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Gross. Excellent strike! Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
The first half here comes to it. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Well, beaten easily here. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Svensson. Adeyemi. An important interception. Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. It's with Guerrero. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Svensson. Well, Jamal Musiala is an absolute magician. That is well known. Stuart, what have you made of what he's put into the game up to this point?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Jamal Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Sané has it. Surely! And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, that could just prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here thanks to that save from Kerbal.
Julian Ryerson. Pascal Gross. Oh, great vision. The verdict is offside here. It's a substitution for Bayern. Palinha. Now Harry Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Olise. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they need to get bodies back. Delivered into the box. Not messing around with that clearance. Determined defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Couldn't grab hold of it. And in the end, no damage done. Palinha. A really good pass. Müller. Now Harry Kane. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Adeyemi. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Really good build-up. Oh, that's a penalty. The referee didn't hesitate. And are they going to be able to hang on to their lead? Chance to even things up here. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. And we will have just one additional minute. Guerrero. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90...